Yahoo!
What in the world is a golden kappa train? What is this? Hello everyone, welcome in. Chill, thank you so much for the resub. Minnie with the 20 stream streak, wow. And Margry with the resub for a whole year. It's your purple-versary, congratulations. Wow, Pixie, thank you for the 30 bits. We get a golden kappa emote for 24 hours if we participate. For 24 hours? That doesn't seem worth it. Isn't that worse than just a regular hype train where you get an emote permanently? But also, hey everyone, welcome in Rogue. You were the first. Don't tell Lemmy. And Minnie, hello. Did you finish your stream already? Adi, welcome in. And Lemmy, hello. Immediately lurking. Fair enough, fair enough. And Margaret, welcome in. Pixie, hello. Kale, hello. And Chilled, of course, hello. It's bragging rights, but only for a day. That's hardly worth it. Oh. This illustration is fun. Hey, Jade. Thank you. Yeah, it's not done yet. I didn't have time to finish it. I'll finish it next time. I'm having a lot of fun drawing the little messengers, though. I can't draw them quite as cute as they deserve to be, but I'll work on it. Let's hop over here. Hello. I'm here, I'm here. You stream for 4 hours right up until dinner? Oh yeah, 4 hours is a lot. It seems like enough. Julian, hello. You love the art? Thank you. I had a great time drawing it. The drawing has felt good the last couple of days, so I'm quite happy. You got a golden kappa once, you never got to show it off. Damn, did you at least take a screenshot for posterity? You do them incredibly well, thank you. They're so much fun. I wish I had more time and energy to to do more of them. One day. Jasper, hello, welcome in. Let's hop in so that the music stops. Oh, I'm quite tired today, actually. I didn't take a nap. I didn't have time. I had to leave the house and buy food before the stream. And I kind of forgot that I was supposed to start stream early today, so that there was no time for a nap. But it's fine. I have coffee. I have coffee and I have water and I have orange juice, so we'll be fine. Also, my microphone is falling apart. I noticed earlier that the little contraption it's hanging off of broke, like straight in the middle. So it's only a matter of time until it just falls off completely. I put a lot of tape around it now, so that should be good. No nap gang? No, I am nap gang, just not today. I'll make up for it tomorrow. I will take 2 naps tomorrow. The Great Bev Trio? Yes. I wish instead of orange juice it was like cola, but I don't have any. Not a broken mic. I mean, the mic itself works, but the mic stand is busted. I wonder if I can get like a replacement from Elgato. Because I don't know how long I can keep it up with the tape. We'll see. I'll take a sip of cola for you. Please do. What kind of cola is it? I hope it's a Coke Zero. You've taken 3 naps today, but you also have a wee cold. Oh yeah, when you're sick, then the best way to deal with it is to just sleep it away. Whenever I'm sick, which luckily doesn't happen very often, I'll just be sleeping all day. Ren, hello. Hello again. Welcome in, welcome in. Classic with sugar. I'll filter the sugar and you get the zero experience. That's very kind of you. Doing a little bit of chemistry just for me. I've become a big fan of like Cola Zero. It basically tastes the same, but it doesn't have shitloads of sugar, which makes me quite happy. Yeah, very excited for stream today. I did also. I started working on the law board for real, for real. You're in Kiwami mode, so you shan't be active. How rude. Not being active in my stream. But maybe I will excuse it, because it's you. Law board. Hello, is this... Okay, Lemmy, are you skinwalking, or is it actually Bob? You're skinwalking, okay. Fair enough. So I'm not done yet. I'm not up to date. I only made it... I've been rewatching my VODs, but I only made it through the 2nd one today, and I'm at the beginning-ish of the 3rd. I just scrolled towards the Alfred meeting to get his dialogue, because it was quite important. But you want to know what it looks like right now. I have not really connected any dots yet. I've just been slapping everything that could potentially be interesting and important into the board for now, and I will sort through it later. But this is what we're working with for now. This is all I have. Hey Grazie, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? But we have, obviously, the title. It's Bloodborne. And I set down some of the characters, the important ones that we've met so far. I've just been plopping out item descriptions that have some potentially significant stuff to them. They're not really sorted yet, mostly just into weapons and outfits. random stuff that doesn't seem too important, but you never know. Some stuff regarding the hunter's marks. These have some interesting lore bits that I need to think about first. Some workshop and healing church stuff, which is of course kind of connected to Father Gascoigne. And then down there, healing church in Bergenworth, which will be really important later down the line, I believe. And this little bit of dialogue that we learned from Alfred, where he basically talks about the healing church's founding, what Bergenworth scholars found, and what Bergenworth is up to today. Just a little bit about the plague itself. Little thing about the messengers, because I don't know yet if they'll be important later. Gilbert, our good friend, is here. I don't know why the Cleric Beast stuff is here. I don't know if Cleric Beast itself or its design is going to be important at some point, but I just looked at it and was like, maybe there's some significance to what the beasts actually look like when they become beasts. So I figured it might not hurt to have some visuals of them for later. And that's about it. I have not gotten very far at all. I will be going through the rest of the episodes over the weekend, I think. And then I will start working this out properly so that we have something to work off of as we keep going. The Alfred pic, it's great, right? I was hoping to find a nice PNG of him as well, like I did for Eileen. But he didn't have a nice picture, and this was one of the first ones that came up in my image search, so I just picked that one. I think he looks very handsome. But yeah, I really don't have anything to talk about yet. I want to work on a little bit of a timeline. Because we know that there have been multiple hunts before, also in regards to the Tomb of the Gods and what they found, and that the healing church sprung up from it with the whole blood healing thing. But was there already a reason to have blood healing around, or is that what maybe caused the beast blood plague in the first place? We've also learned about other diseases. There's shit happening with the Vile Bloods and the Pale Bloods. So all of the connections and timelines I'm very much unclear on. There were some other items. Oh yeah, I think the antidote. About the Ashen Blood ailment eventually triggered the spread of the Beastly Scourge. So I wonder if that's something else entirely? Or if it's just a different name for something that we already know about. You know, there's a lot going on that I have no idea about yet, but we'll figure it out at some point. How do you feel about me calling Parallels to D Hunter of Death? In regards to Alfred? There might be parallels for sure. I don't really know if I know enough about him yet to really judge what I think of him. Any hunter of something specific always makes me immediately a little bit suspicious. Because I'm like, okay, I don't know anything about the Vile Bloods. But the name itself is probably a name that they didn't give themselves. So if we can assume that Master Logarius, who he's working for, just has beef with the Vile Bloods, then it might be another, you know, fundamentalist genocide run that these people have going on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm immediately a little bit suspicious, but we'll see. I'm excited to keep working on this, but not today. Today we have a goal. Although Jasper, you burnt your hand on a hot iron. Why would you do this to yourself? Hey Spooky, welcome in. Ah, I need to wake up. He does look like he's had a long day of telling people no photos. Maybe. Well, I didn't take the picture. I am innocent. Oh yeah, so off stream, I did a little bit of farming. Wait, I just jumped over the yapping and got straight into the game. We have 90 blood vials stored, which is good. I don't think we had any stored when I left the game last time. And we have 21 bullets, which should be fine. I would hope that 110 blood vials should get us through Vicar Amelia. That should be enough, right? I also leveled up once. I had so many vials on... No, I had so many echoes on me. I was like, I deserve one level as a treat. But that's it. I have done nothing else. No yapping. We can yap. I was just excited to show you my loreboard progress. We can start yapping. We are on no time restraints today. Finny isn't here. Finny is on holiday. So I won't have to take any breaks that are longer than, you know, normal ad breaks. So we can just chill and hang out. I blame Jacob Geller. I was watching his new video and was too enthralled to pay attention to what I was doing. Oh, was it... Oh, wait, was that him? The video about Jesus and video games and other Jewish people or something? I saw that in my sub box, unless it was from someone else. I follow a bunch of people who make like similar videos. Oh yeah, that one. I have not watched it yet. But the title had me intrigued. Hello, now you have a proper Alfred PNG. Oh, thank you. I will add it next to the weird one. Thank you, thank you. I will... He gets 2 pictures. He's a special boy. He can have the weirdo pic and a good one, a real one. I need a really shitty picture of a Gehrman. Loreboard was cool, thank you. That's what I love to hear. Just you wait until I get to the good stuff. Jacob Geller's videos are always bangers. Yes, I really like what he makes as well. Hey Saku, welcome in. Did I just miss a video rec? Just a general channel recommendation, I guess, for Jacob Geller. You'll be gone soon, just saying hi. I appreciate it. I am very hyped to play. There's a loreboard. I missed it. No, hold on. Welcome, Lovecraft. I will pull it up just for you, briefly. You didn't miss anything, I promise. Hold on, I need to carefully put my controller away. It only looks like this for now. There's not a lot going on. I just put some names down. I put some item descriptions down. Some important things that I will probably want to get into later. A little bit of dialogue we got, a little bit of random information we learned about. And there's no order to this. However, this is all I gathered after watching basically only 2 of my VODs back. So after tonight, I will have 4 more to go through. And I think we learned a lot. Show the most important part. The most important part is this, in my opinion. And this. This is all that matters today. I need to get Gertrude in here as well. I don't know if she's gonna have actually any story or if she's just a funny little old woman. Gertrude is missing. Exactly, Lovecraft. Gertrude will be the middle of it all. Do you think she's gonna be the center? The most important character? She's the cause and the solution to everything. Can't stream at any point, you didn't miss anything. At least I feel like it's always the answer. It is always the answer, because people didn't really miss anything. Gertrude has it. Gertrude is bloodborne. It's true. Anything on the healing church? I mean, a little bit. I feel like the only thing that we really learned so far was about... was that what Alfred told us? About Bergenworth scholars finding something down in the tomb. Founding of the healing church, which established blood healing. But Bergenworth is now kind of condemned and a little bit decrepit and no one uses it anymore. But the healing church is still, you know, going ham with all of the blood administration and shit. Down in the cathedral is where the healing church special blood came from. We know Ludwig was a big part of the healing church. We know Gehrman came kind of after him. And we know about clerics who belong to the healing church and become glorious beasts or something like that. Hideous even. Well, same thing, really. But I think overall that is the main gist of what we've learned so far. Every time I hear Gertrude, yes, the name comes, of course, from the Gertrude. There's probably more healing church stuff. Like this is kind of related, obviously, as well. I'm still sure... Oh yeah, I need a picture of Gascoigne's outfit, because I still think that the shawl he was wearing looked very similar to this, so I assume that... I mean, we know he was healing church member, but he kind of turned its back on them. Turned his back on them. Yeah, stuff like that. Workshop. There's a lot. There's gonna be a lot. Interesting that the clerics become big furries. Any thoughts on that? I mean, I assume that they have access to really weird blood. It did say... Hold on. Clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. So I think if you're a church hunter, you get access to very special blood. That then also turns you into a very special furry. They do get the good stuff. I think it must be. I mean... Sounds like a win-win. I guess that's a matter of perspective. Appropriate Yosefka notes? What did I write on her? Oh yeah. Very sussy. Do not trust. Hey Mac, welcome. Here to listen to Cozy Bloodborne and rest? Hell yeah, I love to hear that you're resting. But yeah, that's pretty much all we've got so far. Never disappointing. The only place where I don't feel delusional about TMA. You're not. Everyone's called Gertrude now. My spiders are called Gertrude. My favorite grandma friend is called Gertrude. It's all good. But yeah, that's the lore situation. Next time, hopefully I should have a little bit more to say. I would assume if we can beat Vicar Amelia today, that we're probably gonna be learning something from her as well. Her locket is interesting. I wonder what's up with that. It looked like she was kind of pushing it into herself. When she transformed? From her dead body? I mean, hopefully. Did you listen to Amelia's prayer? I did not. I wasn't able to really hear it before the cutscene started, and she's not been doing her little prayer ever since. So I might, after the fight, kind of look it up. I'm sure there's a transcript online. I've also been trying to listen to like some of the regular trash mobs. They're also muttering and praying. But I have not set up the audio in a way where I can really understand it very well. Hey Nettie, welcome. Can't stop for long, just wanted to say hi to you in chat. Have fun with Bloodborne. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I love your Outer Wilds style lore map. To be fair, I've been doing lore maps like this even before Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds stole this from me. But it is the only way I really feel able to make sense of things. Some people are doing their stuff so organized, I cannot. Just having lists? No, I would never find what I wrote down where. Oh. Did I miss anything? Talking about the doll. Oh boy. I wish I was as organized as you. I don't feel very organized. It's just slapping all of the things at a wall and then putting lots of arrows and colors everywhere. I'm feeling this right now in preparation for the Elden Ring PowerPoint. I have full faith in you. You have good memory. You say that you think you forgot a lot of stuff, but you've been really good at keeping things in your memory and also making connections weeks after the fact without really writing anything down. I cannot do that. Even while I'm already deep into like Elden Ring, for example, and have been for years, there's a lot of stuff that I just constantly need to look up because I don't trust my memory. I always feel like I know exactly what I'm talking about, but I still don't trust myself, so I need to consult the wiki or my notes just to make sure I'm not hallucinating facts. So I've kind of started just writing down everything from the get-go so that that cannot happen to me, that I always know where to find things that I might need. Three stream streak. Let's go, Nettie. Mood with anything? It's terrible. I always feel like I'm going into early dementia. However, that's always been a problem. So I think it's just my brain just constantly being overloaded. But taking notes and having crazy conspiracy boards helps. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm making up shit. I mean, it's possible. Bloodborne, to me at least, was the hardest to follow for a long time. When things clicked later, years later, oh my god, connecting it back to Dark Souls and Alchemy especially was something. I hope you'll really enjoy this. Yeah, I think I'm I have a little bit of an advantage because I didn't go into Bloodborne completely blind. As I've very much noticed in the last 5 episodes, I have already forgotten so much about it. It's been a hot minute since I watched or read anything Bloodborne related, at least in regards to lore. So there's a lot of holes in my memory, and a lot of stuff has just kind of been returning. As we stumble into things in the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I do vaguely remember that. But also I never fell too deep into the Bloodborne lore rabbit hole. More so in a sense of people analyzing the game, but with a lot of their own conclusions and outside sources. I've never really done a deep dive into Bloodborne, mostly just thinking about stuff that is actually presented in the game. And I think having a bit more knowledge about all of that, what is actually presented and written down and told to us within the game, can be really helpful to come to your own conclusions about concepts and principles and philosophies about things that exist outside of the game, if that makes sense. So I think I do need a little bit of a base understanding of the actual medium before I can then translate that and use that to come to conclusions outside of it. So that's going to be very exciting. So even though I am familiar with a couple of things, I'm not completely blind. I have a base understanding of what the game wants from me. But there's a lot of little bits and holes that I have in my knowledge. And last time we finally... Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud, Ozzy. Hello. Last time we finally found the nightjar monocular. So now we can also look at stuff from really up close. Nihal, hello, welcome in. Oh, and crew, hello. I found Bloodborne the one I had to make the most effort to actually make sense of it. That's so interesting. I feel like for me, I already struggled a lot with Elden Ring, but mostly because just of the sheer volume of stuff that the game throws at you. There was so much. What's on the gravestone she stands in front of? I don't think there's really anything specific, because I was also wondering, because it's the only one you can find her in front of. But it doesn't look super significantly different. These swirlies are kind of everywhere. There's a flower. When you ask her, she's like, when you talk to her here, she also has no new dialogue for you. So I don't know what the significance of this tombstone might be. Are we getting good yet? We haven't even started, but we will be getting good later. Vicar Amelia is going to be so easy today. Famous last words. School taught me to be so good at bullshitting, knowing what I'm talking about for essays and stuff. Now I gotta check myself. Same. I was really good at making people believe I knew what I was talking about, especially in literature class. It does look like a sunflower, right? I didn't want to say it because I thought maybe I'm wrong, but because I feel like the petals themselves look different, but the center definitely gave me sunflower as well. Yeah, the crisscross. That's what I thought. Do you think there's any other sunflower gravestones? Actually, what? No, I think they all look different. Every gravestone has a very unique design. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I assume all of these are going to be portals that will take us to places. These probably to the entire world we can explore. These are probably all going to be Chalice Dungeon related. Which would be a lot. That's a lot of Chalice dungeon stuff. But then there is only this one. That's standing all by itself, with seemingly no significance. Do you want to talk about it? Hard to say with the texture quality, yeah. Is it your grave? Do you have anything to do with this, or is there someone you know who's laying here? Who knows? There's a lot of chalice stuff. One of my favorite things is hidden in the depth. That means nothing to me yet. You want hair cape? Yeah, I want this one as well. Look, it has a hoodie as well. It looks so comfy and warm. Didn't she say the first time you talked to her that it was a hunter's grave? Did she? Did I already forget that? Does she tell us that again?
Welcome home. What is it you... Over time, come to it all.
Okay. Nothing new.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth.
Thanks. She's so nice. Also close to the building, maybe Ludwig's. Well, if only she would tell us in detail. Give us straight facts. Teach us the language written on these tombstones. What do you know of Ludwig thus far? Honestly, not a lot. Hold on. We know that he was a big guy of the Healing Church, one of the early ones. The earliest, wasn't he? Wasn't he the earliest Healing Church hunter something something? Hold on, hold on. I forget where I read that. I know we have an item that mentions him by name. I do sometimes wish I could control F3 in the game. I don't have it here. We know he was there a long time ago and that he's really important. Yeah, I think he was the first, yes. We know Gehrman came after him. Wait, first hunter goes for someone else? Really? Hold on. Ludwig. Looking for name. The monocular. Okay, not in this one. It might... Oh yeah, Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. So he was the first. We'll have to say that Saturday streams I still have visitors, so I'm a bit distracted. I'm sorry. When you discuss the law, are you going to do it privately? How do you mean? Do you mean me and Khan? I'm not sure. We did lots of Bloodborne law discussions. Very busy for me. Yeah. We haven't really spoken about law in private. I've only ever really talked about it on stream. There's probably some law on the Hunter's badge and the stuff the messengers sell. Yeah. First healing church, not first hunter. Oh yeah, that is true. No. Yes. I mean, he was the first healing church hunter. Ludwig. The heirs to the will of Ludwig. These hunters also known as the Holy Blades. I know about Ludwig and Holy Blade. I mean, it's hard to not know about Ludwig. But I think that's kind of about it. We don't know too much yet. But yeah, generally, I mean, I did make a Bloodborne channel in my server. So down the line, I will probably start dropping things in there as well. But aside from that, it's probably going to be mostly what? Hello? I'm going into cardiac arrest again. It's probably going to be me mostly just yapping on stream. After working on my little Miro board. Well, and sometimes in the server, I'm sure. Cardiac arrest, yes. We really skipped the yapping. We went straight to Bloodborne. Also, Ginge, I saw your name earlier. Hello. I was in the middle of thinking. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think it's time for us to give... Oh. What the fuck? Are we still here? No, ew. We don't want to go there. I'm gonna be honest. I have no memory of how we even got to Vicar Amelia. So, it's gonna be fun. Shit, I wanted to check something. We're going back to the dream. I've been kind of busy lately, not chatting so much. That's fine. Don't worry about that. You're always welcome to hang out as much or as little as you want to and as you can. We're going back. I wanted to check something at the little messenger shop. Because Vicar Amelia is a beastie, right? So I'm kind of... Part of me would like to use more fire paper, but we only have 2. So I was wondering if maybe I can buy it after all, and I just didn't see it in the shop. We can buy it. Oh, it's really expensive. Yeah, well, never mind then. Maybe let's not. Oh my god, Death by Button Mash. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. RIP Bloodborne Remake? Oh no. You mean because Bluepoint got shut down? Welcome in, guys. Happy bro and Jelly, welcome. I love that my beam emote isn't working. How's it going? What were you streaming? We're literally just starting today. We're on our way to Vicar Amelia. But also hello. Hello raiders. My name is Khan. I'm a comic artist normally, but aside from comic art making, I also enjoy video games, and I use streaming as kind of an excuse to play all of the video games. So we're currently playing Bloodborne. I was playing FF13. Oh, I've never played that one before. I only hear that people have very dividing opinions on it. Some really love it. Some think 13 is trash. I think it looks beautiful. How are you enjoying it? Oh, is this the right way? Isn't this where we fought the blood-starved beast? Am I crazy? It is. I'm replaying it, trying to see if the critiques have merit. I love it. I honestly don't know what people's criticisms of FF13 were. I just know that it's basically the only Final Fantasy with a female protagonist, right? I think this is not the place where we're meant to be at. Oh, I think we need to go from Erden Chapel. Yep. This church, my favorite place in the game, lore-wise. Really? The Chalice of the Good Church, or whatever it's called. Well, close enough, the Church of the Good Chalice. FF6 had a female protagonist? I don't know anything about FF6. What characters were in FF6? I probably don't know any of them. Adela, Nun of the Healing Church. Nuns are chosen for their merit as vessels for blood and groomed as blood saints. Okay. I never know how much attention I actually want to pay to the loading screens. Hello! What's up?
Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Don't worry. Hello.
Stay away from me.
She still loves us.
I know all your tricks.
Oh, Gertrude. You're my best friend. FF6 has an ensemble cast rather than any single protagonist. I see, I see. You also don't have anything new to say, do you?
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked.
Of course.
If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel. Because there's
Erden.
nothing to fear here.
We found so many people, but none of them wanted to join us. Also, what's wrong with your eyes? You know, I have questions about this guy. Because I think he's a nice person. I think he genuinely wants to protect these people from the beast plague, but also he does not strike me in any way, shape or form as a normal human. He looks undead. Doesn't he? He looks like he's already half rotted. So I don't know what's up with him. We don't get his name, we don't know who he is. His outfit is also really interesting. Like, he's literally just wearing a blanket. Hold on, I need to... Please excuse me. I hate to destroy your incense. Can I zoom in with this thing? Like, what's that symbol on his blankie? When you end the game, I'll talk about some revelations I saw on that church. One of the craziest yet credible theories I've seen in years. You make me wanna... Okay, we're going back to the church immediately, just so I can look at it. And maybe remember something later in 50 hours. Doesn't look like anything we've seen so far. Yeah. The doll must be thinking, what the fuck? Why do you keep coming and going every 5 seconds? Don't you have a job to do? He's just a weird little guy. And I love him for it. I'm very happy for him that he can be a weird little guy, live, love, laughing under these conditions. But I want to know more about him. Okay, church. We have... Let's take a look. We have these 3 people who are very clearly looking at the heavens. Or at the bridge. Who knows? I assume they're looking at the heavens. The bridge looks newer. I'm also hearing creepy noises. Three people, 1 corpse. I think... Ugh, I wish I could get on torrent and get up there. Get a closer look from up top. I would assume the person that's laying there is dead. It looks like they are wrapped in cloth. If I really use my imagination, it might even look like they've been dead for a long time and only the skull remains of their face, but I don't know. Oh, look at our little friends down here. But they're looking up. I don't know if there's anything significant on the altar here. Is that a bunch of people? And again in the center, probably someone who's lying there dead and with people gathered around them. Also the stone behind her. Is that a tombstone? Is this a literal tomb? Is there somebody buried here? I won't push you toward anything. Yeah, I appreciate that. They're wearing hats? Yes, they got the hats from me. Then we have these guys on either side. Actually, doesn't this look kind of like Vicar Amelia? Now that I'm looking at this. Cloaked beast with a staff. Gorunk ass design. And then we have another one of those. I'm still a little bit confused about what's going on with the face here, because it's a long nose. There's someone with a really weird head and a really long nose and a really long beard. Cowering. Potentially in fear. You know what this reminds me of? In Dark Souls 1, down where you fight Quelaag, where her sister resides, there are these guys with those eggs that they carry on their backs. This kind of reminds me of that. I'm sure if we take the cloth off, they'll also have some eggs hiding underneath. They look very similar in posture. Really long noses indeed. I know, right? But this one is clearly... No, actually, this is also still human. They also have a long nose. I thought this is the snoot, but it's a chin. I don't know. You have red cloth hanging from the ceiling. I also assumed... So this is where we fought the blood-stuffed beast, right? And the church itself looks very similar to the other church that is up here, where you have all of those beasties kind of praying to that big flayed beast that's strung up on the ceiling up there. It looks like they're doing some kind of ritual praying to that beast, maybe wanting it to come to life. And it makes me wonder if they already did that down here with this one and then moved on to the next, or if something failed with this one and so they abandoned it and went on to the next one up there. I don't know. What even is the central monument depicting? Why sculpting them in this pose? The mourning women. It's religious. They're looking up to the gods. I don't know enough about the death culture in Yharnam yet. Because this could feel like they're awaiting kind of a blessing from the gods. It could just be more of a... They're looking up longingly. You know, sending off their loved one who has passed away. Off and handing them over to the gods. Could be similar to the Pietà. Yes, but I feel like there's the whole... I think there are similarities, but not enough. I don't know. I don't know if this could be anything. This could be, okay, there you go, gods, here's another soul for you. Good luck. Good luck hanging out with them. It could also be more of a begging the gods to bring them back kind of vibe. But it's hard to gauge because you can't really see their expressions. I mean, I would say this one almost looks enraptured and happy. It's all about the death culture, right? From Demon Souls to Elden Ring. That's what it feels like. The culture around death and how those people deal with it and how it's changed over the centuries seems to be such an important thing in all of these games. So I would assume it's the same in Bloodborne. Which is why I'm very much wondering about the coffin choices that we can see. The coffins that are everywhere, all over Yharnam. But again, even with those, I talked about it before like 3 episodes ago. I can't really tell yet why the coffins are there and the way they are presented to us. So I feel like that's something that I need to circle back to when we know a little bit more. We have also these urns everywhere. And I wonder, because if we jump into them... Okay, these don't have any skulls, because I feel like in different places, sometimes these have human remains in them. These don't. So I never quite know which ones are incense and which ones are just burial urns. Urns. I have a theory on that too eventually. Write it down and then get back to me. Oh, I also want to go back. Crew, I think you asked me the other day on my opinion of the tombstones at the beginning of the game. I went back to them last time. And found it quite interesting that there is some weird stone eggs, or they look like broken up stones with fingerprints in them, and I don't know what to make of them. My time to run a fun bloodborning, thank you. Burial on scenes and burial smokes, yes. It's interesting and revealing to look at things like IRL, thinking about why humans or artists, in-game sculptors or commissioners made things look a certain way. The poses speak as much as the things or people depicted themselves. Yeah, but everything needs context, right? Because when you look at it like this, without really having a lot of context, I think the similarities to Pietà are there. But am I just reminded of that because it's still relatively clear in my mind because I just saw it in Lies of P not even a year ago, and because it's an important culturally significant piece of art in general? Is that why I'm reminded of it, or why we are reminded of it, or is it actually built off of it? So I feel like I need a little bit more knowledge. I mean, we've barely scratched the surface. We have not even beaten Vicar Amelia yet. We've done like 3 bosses. Also, is it important that, like, exactly where they're looking towards from their position in this chapel or cathedral? I mean, they're just straight up looking at the sky. I would assume that this place used to have a ceiling. You mean you need a little more insight? I think I might. I never really got a close look at the altar that is over on this side. Can we see it from here? We cannot. I also kind of don't want to go back there right now. Yeah, see, and you have all of these also, who are very much all reaching up to the stars or to the heavens, which we know is also a very common theme with Miyazaki. The hand that is reaching up. We see that with Gideon and his scepter, which makes it really kind of almost really on the nose. Gideon the All-Knowing with his scepter that is an arm reaching up and a ball that's kind of showing us the world for an eye, you know, which is like this metaphor for the grasping for knowledge. So this could very well be just once again the eternal grasping, the eternal desire for knowledge, for things that you cannot grasp. You know what I mean? I think we have that with the sculptor as well, no? In Sekiro, with his arm becoming a monstrous thing, and him sculpting arms and Buddha figures. Like, it's a recurring theme, so probably that's kind of it. Sometimes in a greedy way, yes. It's like a desperate attempt, the desperate desire for knowledge that you just cannot reach. Like the cosmic knowledge. Which actually, now that I think about it, is quite a big part of Bloodborne. Looking at insight in particular. Anyway, we're getting mega sidetracked. I do want to go to Yosefka's clinic real quick. Maybe it's a hand fetish. I doubt it. They run with the classic beggar pose, asking for pennies. Except on a cosmic scale. They want the big pennies. We say hi to the doll. He's like, wow, what did you achieve in the time that you were away from here? And I'm like, we looked at a bunch of statues. Oh, they had La Pieta in Lies of P. Yes. Lies of P is incredibly good. Also has a lot of really interesting symbolism. I like the sculptor in Sekiro, and his voice is incredible. He is pretty cool. And I stop thinking about lore and refocus. I can almost feel my awareness slam back into my body. Yes. When the tinfoil hat leaves your brain, things become different again, don't they? Let's look at some gravestones. I also wonder, what do we know about Yosefka? We don't know anything about her so far, do we? We know this is her clinic. We know they did like blood transfusions and shit here as well. But on behalf of whom? Is she working with the Healing Church, or is she more of an opposing force? We know she thinks that the beasties aren't scary. I don't know the Healing Church thinks the beasties are scary. Okay, tombstones. Look at these. You have your regular ass tombstones, fine and great, but then you have these tiny ones that look a little bit egg-shaped. Some look like they have inscriptions on them, but there's also some like these. It looks like they imprinted a huge peanut. Huge peanut in a little stone. What does it mean? This person's not looking up. But everyone else is begging. They look desperate. Look at them. Like the ones in the Cathedral of the Good Chalice. Or the Chalice of the Good Cathedral. Whatever. They looked like they were kind of in bliss. This looks desperate. This looks also desperate. These people are not having a good time. Look, this one is crying. So I think there's some very different messages being shared here. Hogging to the heavens. This one up there is really getting into it, yeah. They're acting their heart out. Have you gone up to where you got your transfusion? Where's the door? Wait. The one where you meet Yosefka behind the door? Or do you mean directly to the table that I woke up on? Yeah, okay. Oh, you mean here?
Oh, hello. You made it. Find any survivors? Or only beasts?
Yeah, we did speak to her.
Tell anyone who's human about Yusefka's clinic. I will take proper care of them. They're in your hands. And soon, mine.
She just wants some people to do funky experiments with, I'm telling you. When she said that the beasts are nothing to be feared or something like that, I was like, lady, I don't think I want to send people to you. Maybe someone we don't like. Maybe if someone is a real asshole, then we can send them over to her. But aside from that, I think everyone's going to the Odin Chapel. But yeah, crew, what exactly was your question then about these tombstones? What do I think of them? I thought this is probably also just a graveyard. Do you think Yosefka's clinic being basically on a graveyard is significant? Do you think she's just stealing corpses for her experiments? Who knows? Dead people. There are some in the streets that are just in the cobbles. Oh, really? How do I get out of here? That's just paper. Hello. So they just built streets around tombstones? Or included them in it? Oh, hi. Near the first big scary axe guy. Oh. Whoa. My memory... Oh, wait. First scary big axe guy. Wasn't there a scary big axe guy? No. Here. Are you holding an axe? Yes. Go away, I need to look at things. I don't see any being embedded here. Also, what the fuck are these creatures? Just gargoyles? Regular old-ass gargoyles? Gargoyles, even, that we don't need to overthink? That's a burnt horse. I want to see these cobblestone graves. Hello. Damn, the textures are great. Is this the same person? I swear I'm not crazy. Maybe it's later than I thought. I don't see any here. Well, since we're here, we may as well check up on this guy again.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Everybody loves us in this town. There's also a lot of just damaged books everywhere. Not gonna lie, pitchfork people are my least favorite. They are so annoying. Well, and fire people. What the fuck? To the left and to the front. Okay, hold on. When I'm standing here, do you want me to go to the front? There's no left here. I will just wait. Right there on the left. Oh, you mean right here? Oh, I was looking at... I thought they were like literally just put into the ground. They also have the weird little peanut stones. I do wonder... It's so hard to tell sometimes, because my first instinct would be that, okay, maybe in Yharnam it's not uncommon to not have everyone buried on a proper graveyard, but that sometimes they will just carve out little corners in the middle of the streets because there's room for a couple more gravestones. Maybe graves don't need to all have, or be all placed in a... My god, is that a lot of people here? Don't need to all be placed in a specific place, but can just be all over. Stop! Ooh. Did I find them? Like, do you just mean them standing around everywhere? Or are they actually embedded in the ground someplace? Oh, don't shoot me. My cane is so short. I need a long-range cane. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. Help. Whip it? Yeah, I should. Whipping sounds like a good plan. I might be mixing things up with another area. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll find it. I'll be on the lookout for more tombstones everywhere. Let's go back to the hunter stream real quick, and then we should give Amelia a little tap and a hello. I want to beat her. There we go. I was still quite happy to go back to the beginning to look at some tombstones, because I find the little peanut stones very intriguing. Hello. Goodbye. We can buy more items, probably. Wow. Bullets. Nice. We have 50 bullets now. How do we have ads starting already in a few minutes? I hope people aren't bored out of their mind by me just looking at things. I know some people like that. I don't know how everyone else feels, but also I enjoy looking at things. Oh my god, I thought someone was standing here. My eyes were only half looking at the stream. I saw this lantern and I thought it was further away in the distance. I thought there was a random person just suddenly standing there. I am officially losing my mind. So please tell me I'm remembering correctly that Amelia was up here. Oh! I think she was. It scared the shit out of me. You cannot come in here. Wait. I told you, you cannot come in here. If they are blaming me, no. I'm not blaming anybody even. I'm having a great time. If people are like, you should go to this place and look around, then I'll be like, okay. My brain is really tiny and not wrinkly at all. But I will go look at things. We also see this emblem everywhere. I don't know if this has any meanings. It kind of reminds me of some stuff that I've seen in Elden Ring, but still different enough for me to be able to say that it's probably not related. Now these fuckers. Are creepy as hell. With their tentacle faces. These are the ones you also saw when we were in prison, right? Those statues. A smooth and pretty brain. Thank you. If you shrunk the earth to brain size, it would be smoother. Damn. That's what I sound like when I have an asthma attack. Are these being worshipped? The gods. Mr. and Mrs. Eldritch. The wailing. It's me. I mean, this is a great one, right? We've heard about those for sure. I think one of them also grabbed us. Also, we have ads starting in literally 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave you all with the asthmatic dog while I run to the bathroom and make another cup of coffee. I've been talking too much. Oh god. I'm immediately choking on the last bit of my coffee. It's what I sound like when I get caught in a wheeze and cough attack. Yeah. I'm starting to sound like that right now. Okay, we're going a break. I need a moment. And then we fight the beautiful Vicar Amelia. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we should be back. 2 commanders? Only 2? Did you listen to Amelia's prayer? Did you learn something from her? Thank you, Wolf. So it's very odd being able to run around the apartment without a dog constantly walking in front of me. Her sermon was insightful. I love to hear it. I've learned that I now have a wheezing twin. I now worship. Very good. Now let's see. I want to parry her so bad. That did not go well. Oh wait, he's a beast. Serrated is good, right? She does so much damage, it's crazy. Is she spitting blood? Also, she gets really bright sometimes. What's the light? Shit. Oh boy. I need to back off and heal. Oh no, I don't want to hug. I'm gonna miss the visceral, that's fine too. Shit. Shit. I don't know why she keeps glowing white and gold. I feel like I'm wasting vials because I'm still not convinced that she doesn't have a second phase. Fuck. Ugh. Heartbeat, heartbeat. She does not have a second phase. And we get her pendant. I had convinced myself so hard that she was gonna have a second phase that I was starting to panic about my performance. We did it! Second try! Let's fucking go! We're pro gamers! Also, Arani, hello, welcome in. You're on holiday with the family. I hope you enjoy your holiday. I fucking hated that boss. Why? She gave me less trouble than than the blood-starved beast. I found her easier, which is why I was expecting a second phase. I thought they were going to bait us with a regular or relatively simple phase 1 and then just really fuck me up in the second one. So I'm a little bit surprised that that was it. That was fun. I would have loved to fight her once more. Let's touch the lantern. It's easy to get to her under-leveled. That might be it. Maybe I'm just over-leveled. Maybe I didn't get good, I'm just over-leveled for her. For some reason I have more trouble with big monsters and less with humanoids. That I can see, that makes sense. The camera does go a little bit crazy with the bigger ones. So far, however, all of the human people who wanted to fight us, they just kept shooting at me. I don't like when people shoot at me. Okay, we got her pendant, which is exciting. Is it a key item? It is not. Gold pendant. Vicar Amelia's pendant, used to gain a blood gem. Pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. This pendant, passed down among the vicars who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage. To reveal the adage, touch the altar skull. I'm assuming that's the thing right in front of us. What's an adage? Hold on. I've heard that word before. Das Sprichwort, die Weisheit. Ah, okay. So we can learn some wisdom. Also, I have a question. Front seat question. What's a vicar's position in a church? Like, I assume... I don't know how close to real life the status terms are. Like, in a church, we have heard of the clerics, and now we know of a vicar. But what's the hierarchy like? Obviously, within the healing church, we also have the choir. I don't know if that's an IRL thing in churches too. It's a Catholic thing. Is it like a hierarchy? Hierarchy. The German is coming through. Is it like a hierarchy thingy, or is it just, you know, different titles based on what your responsibility is? What's a vicar's job? Vicar must be high-ranking because it says who head the healing church. So she must have been a really high-positioned person. Choirs are the singing people. Yes, that's what I figured. So I'm like, probably, I would assume that if you're a designated choir, that has a different meaning in Bloodborne in the healing church than it would in a normal church. Oh, a vicar is a representative, deputy, or substitute, anyone acting in the person of or agent for a superior. Linguistically, vicar is cognate with the English prefix vice, similarly meaning deputy. Oh, okay, so they're like the deputy headmaster of the church. So who's the bishop then? Who's the leader of the healing church? If she's basically his acting deputy. Senior priest in the Church of England. Interesting. That's not in the church context? Okay. Might still be interesting to know in a different context too, though. So the senior priest in the church. That means Amelia was a big person. Okay. And this is... What is this? Hold on. What did we just read? I already forgot. A reminder of the cautionary adage. To reveal the adage... to reveal the wisdom, touch the altar skull. That is a skull. It does not look very human. There's messengers. Beast skull? The praying never stops. Also, am I crazy or do all of these statues look like women? Are these little angels? I love that there's messengers here. I don't know what it means, it just makes me happy. In the church context, she's pretty much bishop level, so she is big. Crazy. Good job, Amelia. All I know is that in Wallace and Gromit, the church is led by a vicar. What else do we have here? Or just candle holders. Lots of candles. Lots of little messengers. I think these are angels up there. And some ladies wrapped in cloth. And more praying people. Or praying, reaching up. Can I get behind the altar? No. Well, let's touch the skull and learn something, I guess. Should we? No, what if I go back to the Hunter's Dream first to level up? What if something happens that I'm not prepared for? Oh, you know what? No. No, I'm too scared. I want the level up. No, I'm too scared. I do not trust these games. They're gonna send me in right into the next boss fight and I'm gonna lose all of my stuff. The doll, where are you? The Pope is the Vicar of Christ, so it's like representative in that context. That is crazy high ranking then. If Amelia is basically a representative of the gods. Damn.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
What is it you desire?
Talk to me?
Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now.
That's what you meant earlier, right? That she talked about the graves in their memory. But it's not mentioning just one specific person.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I assumed that the many hunters would be kind of similar to us. Like other players, other hunters coming from the outside. Let's go for more vitality and a little bit more damage. And we still have a shit ton of money left to buy some things if we want to.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. We have 12 insight now. We're getting so smart. Our brains are becoming so incredibly huge. The Pope's vicar would be... Amelia is the vicar of the bishops, who are symbolic apostles of Christ. Okay. So there are people in the healing church above Amelia still. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of different definitions. You said Amelia was your third boss. May have been the fourth. Hold on. We did the cleric beast. We boinked Father Gascoigne. We did the Bloodstuffed Beast. And now Vicar Amelia. So fourth boss. Anything new? Have we seen this before? Tomb Prospector Hood. Attire of tomb prospectors who explore the old labyrinth on behalf of the Healing Church. The Healing Church traces its roots to Bergenworth, yes, we know that, and is therefore aware of the ruins' true importance. So there's something important at Bergenworth. Go figure. They contain much more than mere hunter trinkets, indeed. They hide the very secrets of the old Great Ones, sought after by those with the insight to imagine greatness. So we're gonna have to get smart. They contain, so they mean the ruins of Bergenworth. They hide the very secrets of the old Great Ones. I wanna know. You say okay, and then you make that face. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, you also told me I missed something at the cathedral ward, right? We can get 11. You know what? We're gonna need it. No, at Erden Tombs. You said I missed something in a place last time. Oh, we can buy fire paper here as well for only 1 insight. That is good to know. Ascent to Erden Chapel. There's more to explore in the descent. Okay. But first, I think we need to touch a skull. I want to boop the snoot. Hello, I'm back. There's like a whole ass cosmos going on in that skull.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
Yes, please share the wisdom.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
We learned some wisdom.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Lawrence is the guy who left his master. What did it say? We are born by the blood, made by the blood, and undone by the blood. And there's the bells going off again. Made men by the blood. So we are born by the blood, made men by the blood, and undone by the blood. Fear the old blood, is what they said, right? What do you mean, made men by the blood? Made beast by the blood, more like. Unless things used to be different. Our eyes have yet to open, right. That is 100%, and I know that for a fact, definitely, for sure, connected to the inside. And I can know that because I myself have 900 eyeballs. Does the skull still have hair? It does. Nice, luscious black hair. And there was a whole cosmos inside of that brain. Honestly, I was expecting that this would give me insight. How, like, where did that knowledge go? We just got the vision, but that's about it. Let's go back to the hunter stream. Maybe German has something to say about that? Khan seething with insight. It's true. Some kind of coming of age ritual. I don't know, I don't remember shit. Relatable. Hello, do you have something new to tell me?
Welcome home, good hunter.
There's an item.
What is it you desire?
Talk to me.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me?
I love her.
Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
No, that's wrong. I don't like that. I love her, but I don't want her to feel like she has to love me back.
Hunters have told me about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
That's horrible. That gives me the ick, her saying that. Isn't that how you've made me? Yes. It's like, no.
Farewell, good hunter.
No one should be
May
made
you
just
find
to
your
love
worth
someone.
in the waking world.
Thank you. What's this? Excuse me? The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Erden Chapel. Is that the bagman? Ew, what's that? The eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush. Ugh. Indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape. So all hunters eventually become beasts? Taken by the nightmare? That takes you to the DLC. Oh! I see. The DLC is accessible so early? She speaks my deepest thoughts. The people pleaser in me deeply relates to her lines. No, I don't like that. No one should have to feel like that. German! German! Maybe he's in the gardens. No. He's scared of me. I love running in there early to grab stuff. Interesting. Would you... Is there a recommended level for the DLC, or does it scale with you? Or would you say that within the story there's a good place to slot it in? You would be scared of me too? Why? Late game. Okay. Well, the old bastard is not around. DLC would be very difficult right now. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like difficult. I want things to be as easy as possible. Okay, we need to go back to, what did you say? Ascend Odin Chapel. Trying to find it. And descend or something? I don't see it. Cathedral Ward. Right. Funny you ask why after all the murders you committed accidentally? Listen, he deserves it. Also, he just turns to dust and then takes a nap while being invisible. I think he's fine. The game ends after the final boss, so unfortunately you have to do the DLC before that. Oh, so does it send you into New Game Plus immediately after you beat the boss? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Sorry, dear. You're
Gertrude.
much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Wrong.
How did we ever get into this mess?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. She'll be fine. We all have our sad days. She's just having the February blues, but once March rolls around, she's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Hello.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here is a safe place, but if you find Edgar's, there's nothing.
Okay, here's nothing new. Man, can you go talk to her? She won't talk to me. She's alright, I'm sure. So, you said elevator. Oh, 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 oh. I'm assuming this is what you meant. Look at the sky. It's not red anymore. I think it's properly night now. Oh, that's not what you meant? Oh, well, we're here now. I don't know why, but... Oh no. Oh, there's a chest! Oh yeah! We can fortify our weapon. Formless Erden. One of the Erden runes. High Quicksilver Bullet Max. Left by Carol. The Great One Erden. Oh! Lacking form, exists only in voice and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a larger supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade and the essence of the formless Great One Erden. Both Erden and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. Okay, hold the phone. One second. So Erden Chapel is named after a Great One. Is that the guy who's outside? Because we can't see him. The one, the yaoi hand that grabbed us last time? But if a whole ass chapel is named after this one, then that means they are besties. Or people are besties with the Great Ones. I thought, based on nothing actually, that the Great Ones... First of all, I wasn't aware they have names. Second of all, having a chapel in their name assumes that humans and Great Ones used to live in peace, kind of, together-ish. So there must have been a long time of just coexistence in a way. And by that time, the Healing Church, probably, as well as Bergenworth, were well aware of the Great Ones and what they were. And were just hanging out and doing little experiments with their blood? Because the oozing blood is the essence of the formless Great One. Both Erden and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. So Erden also seeks blood. Wait, no, hold on then. So if Erden is a Great One, but also seeking blood, then I'm assuming that the special blood that was found in the tombs is something else entirely? Does that mean all of these represent a Great One? Maybe not. A transcription of Moon as spoken by the Great Ones, inhabiting the nightmare. The Great Ones that inhabit the nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called upon. That's another thing. What exactly is the nightmare? Like when we leave the Hunter Stream, we go into the nightmare, which is where we are right now, right? But how does that work? Is that more of a metaphysical concept? Are we not actually physically here? Are we wandering an actual nightmare? Like some kind of weird alternate dimension? That's like a third plane of existence? Outside of dreams and reality? I do not know. Indeed. I wasn't answering. No, don't worry. Yeah, Oyehand, yes, outside of the chapel, we got grabbed by a big, huge, invisible hand. The discovery of blood entailed the discovery of undesirable beasts. So do you think when they discovered the blood down in the tombs, I assumed the blood experiments they did led to the beast plague, but not that it is inherent to the blood they found there? Question mark? Okay, I feel like I have more questions now. What's this? Something for my little guys? An accessory worn by naive messengers. The messengers wear the urns, filled with incense that wards off beasts, on their heads upside down, suggesting a predilection to the dark. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? I love them so much. But I like what they're wearing right now. Okay, interesting. I love that we found this. So even in Bloodborne, it is worth going up elevators multiple times. How do I get out of here? It's a great item description. It is. How do I get out of here? Can I yoink myself off somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh! Hello! So we go back up? You said the area where you dropped down. You kept dying because Lemmy distracted you. The area where you dropped down. Okay. This is where we get shot at, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Please. Please die. Oh, someone's gonna shoot. So, this area? This is where we dropped down, right? Have you checked if there's anything beneath the elevator? I feel like I did look down an elevator last time. I don't remember if it was this one. I'm assuming you mean down here. There's not really a whole lot of places to go except down. This is a damn curse. Sure. That kind of worked out in my favor, but I'm also stuck. Oh no. Oh fuck, I am actually legitimately stuck. I need an unstuck command. Save and quit. Does that help? Oopsie. I broke the game. Bold Hunter's Mark. True, that's an option. That's only in the game, in case you get stuck in between a coffin and some wooden planks. Could happen to all of us. Oh boy. Oh! Are you kidding me? Lemmy. Lemmy, this is your fault. Fucking hell. In the exact same spot, too. Lemmy mentioned. Have you been lurking? Are you aware of things that we have done? I cannot believe this. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here. I don't think so. This looks like... I don't think I could drop down there. That seems like death. And I can't look down. There's no way I can make that jump. Not aware having a little crisis. Oh no! Not on a Saturday evening. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow. There's been some good stuff. Oh no, gunman. I cannot fucking believe this. Let's not do that again. I'm a Vicar of the Lord of Gravity. It's true. I can confirm. I've seen that title in your documents. Okay. Can I see already from up here where I'm supposed to go? Or is it all the way down? I'm scared about falling again, so we should just go from here. What documents? Well, in your government documents, it says Lemi Serable, Vicar of the Lord of Gravity. Damn. Look around. I am looking around. It's a big tower. Okay, we can go down there. I hear all. I forget where we went last time. I think we dropped down over on this side. Maybe we should go where the lights are burning. Oh. Okay, okay. Dropping always give that toe-numbing feeling. I'm just always scared of sliding off of all of the edges. It's so dark. I cannot fucking see shit. Hold on. Is that a door? I think I fucked up. Okay, I need to get there from a different place after all. Excuse me? Can I drop down from there to here? That seems like quite the fall, though. Can I jump that, do you think? Not like this, I can't. I didn't even try. I just walked off the cliff real fast. You're welcome. Listen, the jumping mechanics before they actually use the jump button are not my friend. It's so hard. It is... Yeah, pressing B again while you're sprinting. It's so stupid. Why just have a... If you want... If jumping is a mechanic, let people jump. Just give me a jump button. There has to be an easier way. Surely we can just drop down. Okay. Where was that fucking door? I do think we still drop over here. And then over here. And then the door's down there. Do I have to jump on this thing? Shit. Don't look at me. I think it was a good idea. It was a good plan. It didn't work out in our favor. Do not look at me. Close your eyes. I'll let you know when you're allowed to look again. We'll make it down there. Oh, Gertrude.
Oh, the good old days. What are they? How did we ever get into this mess?
Gertrude, what happened? I don't know. She's having a bad day. She has a torch that's going straight through her skull. Straight, even. Is she going cray-cray? Honestly, my first thought was, uh-oh, did I make a mistake bringing her over? Is she gonna lose her mind and turn into a beastie as well? But I think she's just a little bit overwhelmed by the situation. Sometimes the nightmares aren't monsters, but the ledges you can fall from. Yes, exactly. Especially if you don't have a dedicated jump button. Maybe that's what she needs to open up. Maybe. We'll have a good talk, and then we'll finally be best friends. I mean... the door is... No. Yes, the door is right down there. I think if we jump from here to that place, I think that's gonna kill us. So I would assume the game wants us to go over there first, somehow. Find a flimsy little wooden beam that we can stand on. To the other side. Why did I... No! I didn't mean to throw a pebble. Fuck. Well, thank God every one of you has their eyes closed. Thank God no one saw that. Thank the great ones that no one saw that. Pebble for height test. Yeah. God damn it, I'm unequipping the pebbles. Stupid. A solid 9 out of 10. What would be a 10 out of 10 fall for your lord? Bloodborne, best FromSoft game when it comes to aesthetics? Yes. Definitely. I very much agree. Also, I love Bloodborne. Best Bloodborne game when it comes to aesthetics is hilarious, actually. Oh shit, yeah, if I wanted to make it to the other side, I think I should have jumped from higher up, shouldn't I? Actually, okay. Is that... I cannot tell if over there is a little ledge that I could stand on or not. But I feel like this is where we were earlier, right? Because I jumped towards the light and there was nowhere to go. So I think I would have... I would have had jumped from further up. Over there? Is that somewhere I can stand? And then down there? And then we can drop to the door that I... Oh, that's over there. Surely one of these beams has collision. Never fucking mind. Oh! Okay, you all may look again. Easiest fucking game of my life. And now the door is closed. No, it's not. Oh no. I can never replicate this jump, so I hope I never have to do this again. What's this then? Holy fucking shit, that scared me so much. Go down, there's a surprise. I mean, that's why I'm here. However, I'm not sure if that's a surprise I am ready for. I just got 2 more insight. Did the scenery change? Did you read what it said? It said Old Hunter's Workshop. Oh, wait! Yeah, abandoned. Do you guys think this looks slightly familiar? Doesn't this look familiar to you? Do you think have we maybe seen this before? Hmm? Also, are you whimpering? I feel like I can hear it from all sides. Wait, so the Hunter's Dream is built after the old Hunter's Workshop? Oh. 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 A doll hat. A discarded doll's hat, likely a spare for dress-up. I don't want to read this. A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and exudes a slight warmth. Likely spare for dress-up. Same text. Okay, they all have the same text. So... So we have a round table hold situation going on again? Wait, but also does that mean... Oh, the outfit is so pretty. Honestly, slay. But so the hunter's dream. That's why Gehrman. I mean, that makes sense. That's why Gehrman doesn't fucking die, because he's not really there. We're all just EP. We're all hanging out in the same dream, I guess. What hat were we wearing? Did we have this one on? We look so good. There is no one here. There's the doll is here. An abandoned doll. Third umbilical cord. Of course. Why not? A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. It has a lot of eyeballs. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. That's a lot of words. Used to gain insight, and, so they say, eyes on the inside, just like me, IRL. Although no one remembers what that truly entails. The fucking moon emote. Thank you, Rogue, for the 30 bits. Wait. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. So great ones are technically... Okay. So reproduction is happening. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. So no great one has ever been able to conceive a child, but they want like not a replacement. But yearns for a surrogate, like it's a surrogate pregnancy, right? Someone to carry a child to term for them. Are we gonna have the talk? Yeah, we're gonna learn about grade one sex now. This is now a biology class. What does precipitated mean? The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon. Precipitate. Auslösen. Oh, so it caused. The third umbilical cord caused the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters, so called to the hunters. And then the hunter's dream was basically born. Oh my god, I don't know what it means. I don't know why they chose that word because it sounds cooler. So the encounter with the pale moon that called to the hunters and then created the hunter's dream. So the pale moon created the hunter's dream, basically? Used to gain insight. Hold on, where was the other moon thing? This one. A transcription of moon as spoken by the great ones inhabiting the nightmare. So if the great ones are speaking of moon, I would assume that is probably in some way connected to this, right? The encounter with the pale moon. Is that the same thing that is spoken about here? Is the moon also a great one, but like above them? More powerful? Are the great ones the vicars for the moon? Do you know what I mean? Is Christ the moon? if we want to stick to our Christianity metaphors. Where was it? Also, hold on, I need to read this again. Oh wait, I completely missed ads. Well, whatever. Where was it? I lost the umbilical cord. Don't take that out of context. So did the moon also lose its child? But what do they need the hunter's dream for? Is there significance to the workshop, since the umbilical cord is here? Is that where they encountered the pale moon, and that's why the hunter's dream looks like this place? Also, who encountered it? I mean, the hunters. I assume. I don't know. I don't know? Hold on. The oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade. Both Erden and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Interesting. You should use it so you get eyes on the inside. I don't want to. We probably already have enough eyes on the inside. Also, crew, you said something earlier about a left hand. But I feel like I missed some messages. Inadvertent is interesting. Inadvertent, that means like unweigerlich, right? Hold on. Wait, where did we read that? Oh, inadvertent. Me trying to type a word? It wasn't even close. Unbeabsichtigt. Okay, so they didn't choose to worship them. That is interesting. I glossed over that. And his unausweichliche worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. You know, since we're looking at words now anyway, do you anyone who knows more than one language, do you also have this issue sometimes where more often than not, you stumble across words and you know what they mean, but you could not for the life of you think of the translation in your own language surreptitiously? Verstohlen. Erschleichen. Okay, so they secretly sought the precious blood. So it was a sneak mission. They Metal Gear Solided their way to some blood. And often there isn't a one-to-one equivalent, yes. Sometimes there's also words that just have such a vibe that I would say it means this in German, but then it's completely different. I feel like I experienced that in my own native language also, yeah. Some words don't have a good translation, it's true. Then false friends from other languages. Yeah. Am I the only one who thread with 126k upvotes? It's true, but sometimes there's experiences where it's like not many can relate, but that is something that I would have expected more people to relate. Also, I probably missed it again. Something about a left hand. Do you remember what Ariana said when you first knocked at her window? I do not. I haven't reached that VOD. She thought that we were here to have some fun, no? She thought we were there as a client. I won't say then. I mean, I'm gonna look up the VOD soon again anyway. Because it's going into the lore board. The Finnish curse of thinking you understand some Estonian, you do not. Me, whenever I hear Dutch. I listen to Dutch and I understand it, but then it makes no sense at the same time. Interesting question. Glad to see someone else intrigued by that part. The Ariana part, you mean? Huh. But also I heard whimpering. Touch it. Hello, my little friends. The doorlet might be a glitch, but one finger is twitching. Is it? Ew! Her index finger. I hope this is a glitch. Can we take her with us? Can we fix her? That is creepy. Oh. A small hair ornament. Damn, we're getting all the stuff. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. No, she's clearly blonde. Grayish hair. Is that German's little hair ornament? Oh, Gertrude. Is this the same as in the Hunter stream? I have so many questions. Also, this is closed off. How's the hunting going? Really good. I am insanely confused And I feel like I know nothing. The more I learn, the less I understand. But it's fun. Okay, is there anything else here for me? I hear whimpering. Do you hear it? Oh wait, there's something else here. Oh, gravestone. Old hunter bone. What? Where the fuck? The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was an apprentice to old Gairman, and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch, who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. We are learning so much. The quickening is... I know that as a song. As a song title. Wait. It is said he was an apprentice to old Gairman. Well, then Gairman surely must know his name. Unless... Gairman, the little bitch, is responsible for his apprentice's name being lost. A practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. Does it have to do with the quicksilver, or is the quickening something entirely unrelated? It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. Did the first hunters come to be with the Pale Moon meeting? Hold on, I need to look at this shit again. No, it beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. So I guess the hunters were around before that already. They are sustained by the dream. So if we are sustained by the dream, and if we assume... Oh my god. If we assume that the hunter's dream was created by an encounter with the Great One, potentially the Christ of the Great Ones, can we assume that some of the powers that are being talked about, that are... Like, if we're being sustained by the dreams, are we being sustained by a Great One? Which would... Hunters would tease an old art from his remains. So the old ones are more powerful. The old hunters, I mean. Since they've been sustained by the dream for a long-ass fucking time. Maybe the Pale Moon has gotten weaker over time. So we are not in our glory times anymore. We now, as a current hunter, are not as powerful as the old ones, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ignore my babbling. But interesting. Okay, so this, whoever lay here was one of Gairman's apprentices, maybe. Let's go see if the old man wants to talk about it. Can you check the Quicksilver bullets description? I can. Special bullets used with hunter firearms. Ordinary bullets have no effects on beast, and so quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood must be employed. Yes. The strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge. Oh yeah, blood tinge was just a stat we can level up. Yes. So they're imbued with blood. So is the quickening then maybe just the technique of... Oops. Making these quicksilver bullets with blood? Is that a technique? The art of quickening? But is it always the hunter's blood, or is it... Yeah, the wielder's own blood. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did that look like a bullet on legs? What, this? It's quicksilver. It's basically a melting bullet. It's dripping quicksilver and blood, and looks very much like a fingerprint. Might not find that answer if you can't use the bone. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna talk to German and the doll. Hello.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I would like to talk to you. Oh, is it hers after all? Let's talk first.
Hunters have told me about her, but I do, isn't that...
Okay.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
I was gonna say, she looked like she was wiping away a tear. Is she becoming a real girl? Silver shining tearstone used to gain droplet blood gem. That is very pretty, very prismatic. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. I mean, clearly she's not a normal doll.
Welcome home. What is it you... Hunters have told me. Is... Farewell, good hunt.
German! You better fucking be here. You bitch. Where is he? Well. Does she know this person then? Is that why she was standing at their grave? I don't have this. Okay, what can we do? I don't think I can do anything with the blood gems, or at least I don't really know how. I only have the 2 slots. But do I have a stronger one? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Look at this, we can upgrade. Nice. I will blame him. Fuck that guy. I need him to be here and talk to me. Oh yeah, storage, never mind. German! Did we read this before? To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. So whoever... Wait, did the messengers just leave that note? Do they not like the hunter's dream? I have so many questions. Help me. Don't help me. Well, interesting. Okay. Thank you for sending me to the abandoned old workshop. That was very enlightening. Did you even see him since you beat the shit out of him? I did. He showed up again. He's not permanently gone. He was snoozing somewhere in the backyard. He showed up in his house again. I'm sure he'll come back. Do you think I should stop hitting him in the face, maybe? Am I losing out on dialogue? Also, wait, where do we go now? I think I'm hearing... Are you breathing? Do you hear that? Or is he snoozing? Am I crazy? I think I might just be losing my mind a little bit. Yeah, it might be her. But what do we do now? Are we supposed to go... Hmm. 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 Girl?
Hello. Sorry, dear.
Okay.
Only
Gertrude? I need your guidance. I understand. That made a lot of sense.
Oh, this here is a safe bet.
Okay, also nothing new here. Wait a minute, but where do we go? Are we meant to go to prison? Because in the areas we've been to... There... Was there another way at the Grand Cathedral? I think we were pretty much done with Old Yarnum. I think that area was done with the Bloodstaff Beast, right? We still have to return for A.K. Margit and his boyfriend. But not today. Garmin? Fuck.
Hello?
Then we also have... We could go to prison. What did you do to Gertrude? Nothing! I came back after beating Amelia and she was just all sad. Chimera crew, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think there's another way for us to go here. The Grand Cathedral, huh? So is that one... Because part of me assumed that they would all look like this. But there is... Since Erden is meant to be formless, they would look different. So maybe they all look a little bit different. Oh, I forgot about you. Why do you sound like a Minecraft zombie? So there's nowhere else to go for us from here. And I don't think there's any other paths left in other areas either. So I wonder if prison is where we are meant to be going back to next. There is this door we could get into here, but we need a password, and we don't know the password. Did you try to give the password? We don't have one. We just heard a lot of mumbling, and then that's about it. We do not know the password. Oh! Do you think we learned the password now? Oh, I think we did. Hold on, we might be able to. After the cutscene, it's probably gonna be the adage we learned about. Is it pronounced adage? I think adage sounds nicer. I want to watch that cutscene again. Okay. Look who it is.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward.
Why?
Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark.
He's your Oshi mark? Henrik, we've seen that name in item descriptions. I forget if it was only in loading screens. Eileen, yes. Karok, hello, welcome in. Oshi, let's go.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Well, I wasn't planning to go there, but now I'm kind of tempted. Should we go there? Or should we go try if we know the password now? I remember the password. It was, we were born by the blood, we were made men by the blood, we are undone by the blood. Then there was another sentence that I don't remember. Fear the old blood. Right? It wouldn't let you send messages before. Else also your color is wrong. How rude, Twitch. Part of why I followed is if you're playing this through blind. I'm excited for you to see my favorite boss. I wouldn't say who to avoid spoilers though. I'm gonna confess to you right now that I'm not playing it entirely blind. I am aware of some Bloodborne stuff, but it's been a long time since I've engaged with any of it. And I don't have a decent or in-depth understanding of the stories, so I'm trying to figure a lot of stuff out as we play. I may probably have seen your favorite boss before though. This is a man. A rare male statue. Actually, if this is Erden Chapel, and Odin is formless. Do you think they came up with some kind of shape to worship them in anyway, or would that be blasphemy? Also, are those messengers again? The little guys crawling around. If you remember Mikolash, I like him. I fucking love Mikolash. I'm excited. I think that fight's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I love him as a character very much. Every time I see cosplay of him, I'm stood there pointing at them, being like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Okay. Now what do we do? Do we follow Eileen down into the tomb, or do we go password mode? Can't wait for Lemmy to see him. Yes, same. Very excited. Not looking forward to the fight though. I think that one's really rough. Tomb? Okay. Was that here? Wait, no, Eileen was at the other entrance. But wasn't the tomb... It's the tomb that leads to Old Yarnum, no? Am I mixing that up? Does she mean down here? Gobble gobble. Ew! Don't follow me! What the fuck? Did she mean down here? Oh, I forgot about you as well. Damn, these guys still hurt. Oh yeah, we also wanted to try beast blood pellets at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I'm just gonna assume that she meant down this way. No, because then she would have said that she meant Old Yarnum. I think I might be in the wrong place. I really don't want to get shotted again. We'll be lurking again. I'll see you later, Lemmy. Enjoy your lurk. I don't think this is right. Yeah, Lemmy was skinwalking. One of the 5 million all across Yarnum. Or did Eileen specify? She said down... I already forget. I thought she meant this one because it was the first one that I remembered. I'll be in and out of lurking. That's just because I'm putting you on my TV. I'm going on the big screen. I'll probably need to take a short break in a minute anyway, because we completely skipped the last one. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And I could use a fresh drink and a quick bathroom break. Damn! You took a lot of damage. But this is the one that we opened up, right? With that lever that was somewhere up there. If it had a name, it might have a lantern. I'm gonna go talk to her again. Because I don't fucking remember. We've grown so big. We have 14 eyeballs already. It's just a matter of time until our hunter also has 900 eyeballs inside of their head. It's gonna be great. We'll be so big brain. Eileen, talk to me.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
She do be giggling.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Where would that be? Want to know where she means? I will take a hint because I don't know where it would want me to go. I mean, we are in Erden Chapel, no? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can it be this? It's not functioning at this time. That's just straight up in the graveyard where we fought Daddy G. So I think we just have to go back. We figured it out. We're so smart. Damn, today was a good stream. We learned so much. Okay, and we keep going back. So I think we just go backwards and see if there's somewhere we can go. But first, I really need to take a short break. It's bathroom time. It's break time. It's get up and stretch time. For all of you also, by the way. Yeah, I am unshrimping right as we speak. We shall sit and peer into the darkness? No, I will let you look at something nice. Hold on. We can hang out with our bestie. We're just gonna stand here and offer moral support. And then she's gonna feel better in no time. That's what we're gonna do. Jesus. Wait, why is the kiss redeem still there? I thought I deleted that. Okay, I'll run ads real quick because they're gonna be popping up in like 15 minutes again anyway. So let's get those out of the way. And I'll be back in a few minutes. See you later, get something to drink.
Where did that come from?
I'm back. And I just experienced a thought. But first, I bet Gertrude is suffering from a terrible earworm like Crazy Frog. What if our red blanket man rickrolled her? He pulled out his phone. Was like, I have something really cool to show you about blood. But then instead, Rick Astley started singing at her, and that's caused her mental distress. I think that's more likely. Terrible roommate. He just wants to make her laugh. I'm sure he was also just like, man, this lady needs some cheering up. Everyone enjoys a good Rickroll, right? He's a little bit old school. He's a 2012 Tumblr kid. And he never grew out of that phase. I think that's what happened. He has all the bangers on his iPhone. Yeah, he has like an iPhone 6 or whatever. I don't know. What number were we at in 2012? But also the thought I experienced. The pale moon. Do you think that has something to do with the pale blood? Hold on, what was... Who did we learn about pale blood from? I don't remember. Where did we see the term pale blood mentioned? I can just check my items. I don't have to go into my lore board. Also, this is interesting that Ariana's blood, a member of the old healing church, would know that her blood is similar to precisely what was once forbidden. Does that mean it's not forbidden anymore? Or does once forbidden mean, well, it was once forbidden and still is? So is it related to... whatever. Okay, we have the ashen blood ailment. This is also banned by the healing church. Blood Hunters of Canehurst. Oh, look! Throwing knife. One of the old Hunter Henrik's favorite weapons. So we've seen his name not only in loading screens. Where did we hear about pale blood? Did someone talk to us about pale blood, or did we read it somewhere? Skull of a madman, touched by the wisdom of the great ones. Do you think the skull we touched earlier, because it also had Cosmos stuff leaking out of its skull, was also someone who went mad? I assume, since we got that cutscene between Master Willem and... what was his name? Something with L. Not Ludwig. The other guy. That was, I assume that was his skull, right? Not the Master's, because he was clearly already old. Lawrence, yes. Laurent? Lawrence? Loris? So many options. Yeah, Lawrence. That was his skull then, probably, right? Larry? Licorice? Lars? Yves Saint Laurent? Yeah, maybe. So I assume Lawrence... What was that? What was the sentence that I'm missing from the... We are born by the blood, made man by the blood, undone by the blood. Something, something, fear the old blood. Oh, our eyes are yet to open, right? Eyes standing for the insight. But getting insight can drive you mad. So maybe Lawrence went a little bit too hard and saw some things that he wasn't meant to see and then lost his mind, and then his skull ended up on the altar. But why? Why was that in the Grand Cathedral, where Amelia was? So many questions. Anyway, pale blood. Also, what's the point of the pendant, then? Why is that pendant being passed down as a thing to remember this cautionary tale? Was it Lawrence's pendant? Was Lawrence important to the healing church? Was he part of it, maybe? Pale blood, pale blood. I know we read about it somewhere. Or someone told us about it, but I don't remember. Wasn't there a note at the beginning of the game about pale blood? Oh, wait, then that if it was a note, then I probably have it in my little board somewhere. Or do you mean directly at Yosefka's clinic? In that house? Okay, I have only 2 notes here. I have one, the Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Which I would like to know who wrote that. And then there's another note. Oh no, that's the one at the clinic. Or somewhere close by, in a house. When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as they burned old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. I don't have anything about pale blood in there. At the clinic? I may have to go back to the clinic real quick. Maybe I just didn't save that one. If, as you think, the skull was his, he'd be very important. Keeping a body part like that in church, especially on the altar. This is saint-level stuff. Yeah. That's what I think. That he must have been really important to the healing church then. But also his skull serves as a cautionary tale. For what people are supposed to be afraid of, I guess. The minister who gave you the transfusion says, ah yes, pale blood. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, you can't get into that room anymore. Oh, fuck. Then I'm just gonna have to look at the first VOD, I guess. Oh, well. Well, time to go not this way. Time to check what's happening over here. Yeah, this is this is where we found the Bergenworth note, the spider. And this looks like a very scholarly place. So I wonder if this is a kind of a little bit of a remnant from before the healing church in Bergenworth fell apart. I'm so glad I have VODs I can refer back to. Because I would never be able to remember any of this shit. Okay, let's see. Is this the right area? Ooh, yes, this is where his wife is. But does this count as a tomb? It must, because the lantern says it is one. Oh! Stop! Oh, is Eileen gonna be mad, actually? that we help her. Because she was very excited about having her Oshi mark. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Stop shooting her! Oh no, is this one of those cases if I don't save her, then she dies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no, we're gonna come back and Hendrik's still gonna be there and we're gonna have to fight him alone and Eileen is dead. And everything is terrible. Go back. If we're just fast enough, I'm sure she's gonna be fine. He only shot her like 18 times. She can take it. She's a strong woman. Oh, look! Damn! He does so much damage. Why does everyone have all of their levels in blood tinge? Ah, fuck me! Don't kill me again. Oh, she's gonna be mad. Oh, she's gonna be mad. Oh, she's gonna aggro us now. Okay, just ignore me. I'm getting my 0 blood echoes back. Well. Do I get the loot? Do we share? I'm gonna heal up. Oh no.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks.
Oh, thank God.
We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
I did. Did you know him? Were you guys friends?
He was falling apart. I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
I love her, but also her giggling sounds like she's a little bit insane. Hold on.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Does she enjoy it? Who isn't in this town? Honestly, fair. Okay, I'm so glad. I was very worried that she was gonna be really fucking mad at us for getting in her way. Air rune. A carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. Like all the beasties screeching. The air sees sentimentality in the warmth of blood and acknowledges visceral attacks as one of the darker hunter techniques. More blood echoes gained from visceral attacks. Perhaps the air is a hunter who bears the echoing will of those before him. Okay. Where can I use these? They go into the last slot, do they? No, I don't actually know. Do they go in that green slot in the little bubble on the upper right? And I just don't know how. Oh, you put them on your weapon, but I don't know how. I don't think I have the option yet. Everyone in Yarnum and the surrounding areas are a little insane. This includes the player character. Do you think we are insane a little bit? Maybe. Listen, I don't even know why I'm here. Damn, did a whole house come down? A small tower? It's tricky to find how. Okay. Wait, but could I technically do it? Have I just not found some kind of menu in the Hunter stream? Why is the bell ringing again? This is also a man. Also, what's her weapon? Is that a little... That's a nice little sword. Dagger. Can I have that too? Oh, she's dual-wielding daggers. You're so cool. Damn. You have to find a certain place first. Okay. Well, awesome. So we did that. Now we should go back and use our echoes. But then what's next for us? Oh yeah, we wanted to try and see if we can use the password.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
What do we want? Should we just get this for 20? Yes. I think our damage is quite good. Oops.
Welcome home. What is it you... Hunters have told me about...
Okay. Oh, wait, hold a minute. Hold a minute. Even. The blood vials have become more expensive again, as have the bullets. Does everything get more expensive? Oh my god, look at the fire paper price. Wasn't it 1700 when we started today? Whoa. Okay, we are never going to buy any of that stuff. Inflation in Bloodborne. Crazy inflation, even. Do I have to repair anything? Oh my god, how... My cane is almost broken. Do I have any cold blood do? I don't, because we didn't explore any new areas today. Maybe I can sell some shit. We need to repair our weapon. Ugh. Can I sell... These give me nothing. I'm not gonna sell any of my... We can sell these. Can I sell bloodstone shards? I have 23 and I'm not gonna need them, right? I can probably just get rid of them. If I just sell 2 or 3, should be fine. I'm just gonna do it. Hello. I forgot repairing is a thing in this game. Yeah, I'm always very wary of that because in Dark Souls, my original run that I never finished, I played with... It was a katana. Was it the Uchi katana? I forgot. And the durability just went down so quickly all the time. I ran into the issue multiple times that my stupid weapon just would break while I was in the middle of a boss. So now that I know there's weapon repairing in this game, I'm like, okay, I need to check regularly. Or the Iaito in Dark Souls? I'm not familiar with that one. You might want to try a different weapon, yeah, but there's no way I'm gonna need 15,000 blood shards, right? Bone shards. Did it literally break? Like you had half a sword? No, but it does no damage anymore. It becomes basically useless. You may as well just poke people with your little finger. Okay. Now, whamst the fuck? Where was the... Where was the place for the password? If only I could remember. Welcome, Remy the Cleric Beast. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, not up top, right? So this leads to Amelia, so we go this way? Oh yeah, wasn't it down here-ish? I'm just gonna go for it. We have nothing to lose anyway.
Hello?
I think this leads to our nightjar monocular that we now have. But I think the other times I always snuck through here, right? In an attempt to not be seen by this guy. Why do they sound like Minecraft zombies? Remy, thank you so much for following. Okay. Crow belly flopping towards you like it could do anything. Yeah, they are so powerful. Are you guys okay? No response. Wait.
What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
Did we?
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. And why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
Huh? We didn't tell anyone around here about a shelter, did we? Because nobody asked. He can't be talking about Gertrude.
All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Oh wait, he's talking about Ariana. I'm a fool. Yes, you guys are right. So he doesn't like Ariana? Well then, I think we have our first person who we can send over to Yosefka. I think it's time. To the glue factory? That must be Yosefka's clinic. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Should I not? Okay, so here's how this goes. I would... Unless it's something that could ruin the playthrough on a lore level or on an ending level, because I know what ending I want to go for, kind of ish. I'm not entirely sure how to get there, but I'm pretty sure I know how to. But would you guys can tell me if sending someone to Yosefka would break something important or interesting. So if this guy is basically inconsequential for the game, for the playthrough itself, then I just want to send him to the clinic. He's just gonna be mean. So he's just gonna be mean to Ariana. But aside from that, he's... If you tell him about the clinic, he's gonna go to the chapel. Oh! That is good information. Shit, now that I know that. That is influencing my gut decision that I would have made. That's a bit much of a spoiler. So technically I don't really want any spoilers. Knowing that he's going to the opposite place of what I tell him would have been a fun surprise. Just suddenly seeing him there. You could also deal with him later. Does it make a difference though? You know what? In the spirit of just following what I was gonna do first, I'm still gonna say Josefka's clinic, because that would have been my decision. So he would have ended up in the chapel anyway. As long as he doesn't pose a danger to anyone. You know what? No, fuck that. I want Ariana to be left in peace. But also, are we gonna hear from... Oh no, now I'm overthinking. Will we ever hear from him again if he ends up at Josefka's clinic? But I also really want to know what happens over there. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do I do? Oh, this is terrible. We're gonna send him... We're gonna say come to Erden Chapel and we're gonna... No, I'm committing to the first decision I would have made. I'm gonna tell him...
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
Okay. That feels right. That feels right. Now if we're gonna have to deal with him, it's fine. Maybe we can just kill him. Oh, I forgot about you. If he's mean to our girl, we're just gonna clobber him right in front of her eyes. Oh. I wish to target you, not change my camera. Jesus. Okay.
This dance finished.
This dance finished. Oh! Ugh! I can't! Help me!
Help me! Please help! Help me!
Well, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I missed an item. Awesome. Was it over this way? I know we aggroed all of the people and it was a pain in the ass to fight them. Can I get some of them down here? Oh, come on, you idiot. You see me. Fuck. Hell yeah, 3 in 1. Let's go. I'm predicting that I'm going the wrong way anyway, and this does not lead to the place I want to go. But I guess we'll see. Did I forget to pick up an item? I did. Where the fuck? There. I hear big stompies, which makes me very uneasy. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where the gross one hangs out, right? Not you, you're cute. But the fish face? Is there anywhere else down here? No, this is nothing. So it's gotta be through here, right? Ladder. Slurp, slurp. POC2 reference. I don't know what POC2 is. Yeah! No, yes? Am I right here? Doesn't this just lead back to the starting area? Did I fuck up? Did I go the long way? A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so we have the password. It has to be the longest password ever. We are born by the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes have yet to open, fear the old blood. I'm gonna get that tattooed. I think I went the long way round like a complete fool. Can I go down here? No. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Oh. I remember that film, vaguely. Do I have to just go up the stairs? Am I really just that silly? Oh, Christ. Who? Which one he is? Was it you? I missed. Stop! You want hint? No, thank you. We found it once, we can find it again. I'm just gonna make my way up the stairs. They do sound like Minecraft zombies. Like, this just leads back down. Oh, thank you. Is there a left or right? Don't mind me. No, this just leads over to Amelia. Why is he sleepy? He used to wander. Okay, bye. Or maybe I have to take a different path. Oh. I think I just went the wrong way. Oh! Hello, again.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just
Yeah, do we
tell
have
me
some
what piques your interest?
oodles?
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
I know, you told me
And
before.
that councillors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Okay, tell me about Bergenworth.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb.
I see.
This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing.
That is so
In this
interesting,
sense,
Alfred.
everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
Mm-hmm.
And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna
Only
learn
they
soon.
know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Wrong. We also know it. Yeah, tell me about the Vile Bloods.
Ah, there's
That's
something I
new.
want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
Interesting. What are the Vile Bloods again? I mean, all we know is basically this, right? Canehurst is a weird name. Do you think so? Ever since I heard Canehurst for the first time, I was like, that sounds so nice. It sounds so cool. I don't know. It's a string of letters that I quite enjoy. My eyes enjoy it. And my ears do too. But tell me about the Vile Bloods again.
In his time, Master Logarius led his executioners into Canehurst Castle to cleanse it of the Vile Bloods. But all did not go well, and Master Logarius became a blessed anchor, guarding us from evil.
How?
Tragic times. That Master Logarius should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the Vile Bloods. I must free him, so that he may be properly honored in martyrdom. In his time, Master Logarius led his executioners into Canehurst Castle to cleanse it of the Vile Bloods.
Okay.
But all did not go well.
He became a blessed
And
anchor,
Master
guarding us
Logarius
from
became
evil.
Tragic.
Did he take
But
it
I must.
into himself or something, so that
I
it
bid you
can't
farewell.
spread
It
anymore?
has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
May the good blood guide your way. I think you're a bit weird, sir. Maybe he's stuck there and kind of creates a barrier that keeps the Vile Bloods behind it. Also possible. Hurst reminds you of Horst. See, for some reason I never have that association. I think Hurst, however, sounds just really nice. I think this is the right place. I have a password.
The password
Fear the old blood. Thank you. Oh. I think he might be dead. Do you think when we press talk, the game is going to be like, he's dead? Already dead. This is Irina all over again. And we gain some madman's knowledge. She's dead. Okay, thank you, game. But then how did he speak to us? I think you guys are right in chat. We are going insane because we can already hear dead people speaking to us in our brain. Why can't we borrow his nice hat? Because we don't need to. Because we have our own nice hat. Look at us. We're twinning. But who asked the password? This guy. The dead person. We're speaking to ghosts. Head pals. I love him. Me too. We're good friends. We're making all of the friends with all of the skelly people. Oh, where are we going now? I am excited. Damn. The level design in Bloodborne is crazy. I'm just permanently lost all of the time. Everything is such winding paths or tiny little alleys that often look very similar to each other. Oh, never mind. We're going into the forest. Okay, I might be able to at least find this area again. If there's a lantern close by. Imagine walking down that stairwell in a fancy dress with a slut slit. If only we had that in here. Forbidden Woods. Ooh. Oh, windmills. We've seen those from up top. Now we get to see them up close. Oh, thank you. We're going for a nice walk in the woods now. These are just the same as we've seen in Yharnam. Shiny. Let's take a look at the area. There's a lot of gravestones still everywhere. Those windmills look adorable. Oh. Friend. Time for the school arc? Yeah, I cannot wait. I am very excited about learning about Byrgenwerth. Okay, awesome. So we have been live for 4 hours, which, I mean, technically I could keep going, but I shouldn't. Because I would like to do some other stuff as well before it's bedtime again. See, more peanuts. Peanut imprints. I want to know what these are. Surely they must be significant. Maybe they are Grade 1 fingerprints or something. Like limited edition tombstones. With a fingerprint of your favorite Grade 1. I think old windmills are very scary somehow. I think they have a little bit... like, they're eerie in a way. But if I see these houses, for some reason, if I imagine them in their heyday, they look really cozy. with all the greenery around, just their shape overall. Looks awesome. But any building when it's like this, clearly having been destroyed for a long time and barren, uninhabited, is very eerie. Steph! My god, thank you so much for the gifties again! Thank you! Drive-by morning gift subs. Thank you so much. Hey, look, Nano got a gift sub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Who else got one? Carmen Crux, Malo Maximus, Tris Varus, and Great A Pudding. Thank you so much. I cannot believe this is the first area we're really exploring today. It took us 4 hours to get here from Vicar Amelia. But to be honest, or to be fair, we were really busy learning and studying other things. Weekend is good, visiting parents. Played games until 4 AM, so I'm sleep deprived, but I hope you're having a good stream. That sounds awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm having a great stream. It's been fantastic today. Oh, yes, we need those. Jesus! What are you doing? Ew! Stop that right now. What did he throw? Just dirt? Poop bombs? They didn't poison us or anything. I wish enemies would stop attacking me so that I could just look around in peace. Stop it. Okay, that's better. I don't like this. Me trying to play FromSoft games. At least in regular FromSoft games, you can take your time. That's the one thing that I really miss about Night Rain, that you are on such a timer at all times. You can never just hang out and look at things in peace. What am I hearing? Oh, one of yous? Well, we can deal with you easy. Unless there's someone else that I'm not seeing. Look, there's mushrooms. Okay. Okay. We are so strong! Okay, what do we get? Blood vials. Madman's knowledge. And an adept blood gemstone. Getting Madman's knowledge in front of one of the peanut gravestones does make me wonder if they are Great One connected, if there's an eldritch connection. But I don't know. It might just be coinky dink. So what is that? Oh, it's a horse! Does anyone have a bucket of water? I'm an idiot. Why'd they burn a horse? I mean, I guess to stay warm. Stop burning. Oh, we both got visceral. Oh shit! Holy damage! Oh my fucking god! We have 10,000 echoes on us. We need to find a lantern stat. Once we find a lantern, we're gonna end for today, I think. Is this where we came from? I'm already lost. Is it where we came from? Yes. Oh wow. Twitch just told me you've collected all of level 1 emotes. Wait, does that mean we had so many level 1 hype trains in here? That there's no more emotes to collect from them? That's crazy. You guys are insane. Is that good? It means we've had a lot of hype trains, which, all things considered, I think is good. Oh, lantern! Oh no, that means we have to end stream! Oh. I was banking on the game being really stingy with the next lantern. That means it's bedtime. Damn, does all have you. I'm sorry. Well, we can still level up.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Also, what happens during level up with the blood echoes? Like, what is she doing with them? Are we imbibing blood to become stronger as well? She's basically putting them in us, right?
Farewell, good heart.
This will not have a good ending. I can smell it. They saw you catch yourself on fire where like you really need a lantern. Yeah, that's very kind of them. If I save a little bit of money, we might be able to just buy the Hunter Chief emblem. Not that we need it, but I want it. We have 84 vials, and you know what? We just get as many as we can, because I'm sure we're gonna run into a boss sooner rather than later where we're gonna need it. Can you repair your weapon? I think I did earlier. So it should still be fine. Yeah. Can we fortify though? No. Oh, because we don't have enough money? Oh, damn you. Okay, hold on. Okay, my little friends, please take 1 bloodstone shard. Thank you so much. And now look at us go. +5. We're strong. So what do we have here? Is the HP continues to recover +1 worth anything, or should I go for more damage? Or you can have some scaling as well. Scaling bonus? All of these are trash. You say damage is better? So we have this one, so this one's better. Yeah, okay. Do damage, kick ass, take names, or whatever. Yeah. Awesome. That was fun. Okay, what's the thing called? It's not here. Forbidden Woods. Oh my god. We have a new place to explore next time. Which will be on Tuesday. Finny is still gonna be on holiday next week, I think. The No-No Woods? Yeah, yeah. The woods that shall not be named, I guess. And then we're hopefully gonna end up at the Bergenworth Academy or whatever it's called. So that's awesome. Those headstones have names. The Yarnum headstone. The Frontier headstone. And the Unseen headstone. Oh yeah, the Unseen Village. Why the Frontier? Frontier to what? Awakening headstone. Interesting. Before I go. Yeah, thank you. Was there anything else we wanted to do? No, I think we're good to go. We're ready to head into Sleepy Land. Who do we want to raid tonight? As usual, on a Saturday evening, for some reason, there's not really a lot of people hanging out on Twitch. You know what we're gonna do? No, we're not gonna go void mode tonight. I'm gonna send you over to Nano. He's been hanging out occasionally in streams. He just got a gift sub too, and he just started streaming. I don't know what he's doing today. He is playing Where's My Browser? He's checking out Demon Tides, which I'm not familiar with, but maybe we can go and say hi. I think that's a good plan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and all the support and all the help and for indulging the lore nerd in me. Of course, Nano is a good Christian stream. I'll have a schedule up on Blue Sky and my Discord until Monday, hopefully. And I hope you all have a very nice rest of your weekend. Here's our little raid message if you want to go say hi to Nano. And I'll see you very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.